Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Has a go! Strong hand on that one. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
It's got to be! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it and taking care of the situation. Malcolm onto Mitrovic. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Can he play it in? The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product. Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Ruben Neves. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mane. On to Ronaldo. Sadio Mane off the flank. And what a magical save it was! Well, they're going for the short one. It's a perfect challenge. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Simakon. Al-Ghanam. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And defensive play to be applauded. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that's great work to keep it in play. Laporte. A chance to whip it in. And he saw the situation developing. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Can he find the right pass? Mane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Lodi took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cutting the ball back. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Salem Al-Dossari. And return to Lodi. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Distributing it well. And a no-nonsense clearance. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Got in the way of it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Al-Khaibari. And the counter looks on here. Options available. A really good pass. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Is it going to be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Malcolm. 5 minutes to go. A very effective challenge put in. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Takes aim. Strong hand on that one. Malcolm. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. The quest for success, the big showdown on... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Played into the box. And did just enough defensively. Playing it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Lingard. Cho. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Can they get in behind them? Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Moon. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And defensive play to be applauded. Ko. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong gives it a go. It's still alive. What a commitment to defending. That's a good-looking ball. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Moon. Running with the ball confidently. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ko. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And that was a free kick hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Moon. Cho. And Lingard. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Moon. Now Lingard. Crossing opportunity. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance now with the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. An attack full of promise. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kang Sang-woo. It needs an accurate cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying his luck. Great defending. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the referee has given them a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And over it comes. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Possession changing hands. Well, we're into the final half hour. Won-sang. Kim Young-gwon. Making progress. Options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Kim Jin-soo. Really good interception. Must be! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Moon. Now Lingard. Promising pass. Kang. Boyanich. Here's Lee Chung-yong. They really look after the ball when they have it. Lee Chung-yong. Body in the way. It might be on for them. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. It comes to nothing in the end. Promising looking attack. Can he play it in? Surely! Just narrowly off target. So a personnel change then. Cho Young-wook. And room now out on the wing. That's a nice looking ball. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Good use of advantage. Won-sang. Boyanich. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Much ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well,
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And giving them too much space on the flank. And cleared away. Could be troublesome. Al-Khaibari. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. A very good tackle. Gabriel Zinho. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. He has teammates around him. And the pass might be tailor-made for Ronaldo. Nicely saved. Leonardo. Leonardo. It's looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Mane. Just couldn't get it through. Mane. Can they forge ahead? It's still alive. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Brozovic taking. Still not clear. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Leonardo. Leonardo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Gabriel Zinho. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can he convert? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Al-Khaibari. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, nice ball. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And this is Brozovic. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Gabrielzinho. This might have potential. Throw-ins given. Brozovic. Here's Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Making sure it didn't get past him. Brozovic. Simakon. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leonardo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Brozovic. Mane. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mane. He'll try his luck here. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Now a decent position. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Down by a goal, this could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Crossing possibilities, and the problem not completely solved. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Ivan Toney. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kessié. Galeno. On to Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Delightful pass. Takes it on. It's still alive. Not a time for composure on the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. Beautiful pass. Very quick thinking there. Ivan Toney. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Just the challenge that was required. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Now a decent position, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Joao Cancelo. And taking it away. Veiga. Could play it in. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. The fist of the goalkeeper. Decent position. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Salem Al-Dossari. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Riyad Mahrez. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Might be a chance to break. Oh, surely. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Riyad Mahrez. Now, let's see what they can do here. And playing it through. Palmed away by the keeper. And turned onto the woodwork. Kessié. Could be threatening. Will it happen for them? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And time for the change now. Favouring the short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Could be dangerous. Decides to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Who can he pick out? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Gabri Veiga. Galeno. Tony. Excellent strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Renan Lodi. And given away. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation. Attacking. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Salem Al-Dossari. Level pegging, but can they change that? Now he must favour the cross. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is... It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Mitrovic. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a good-looking ball. Danger averted. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Ko. Won-sang. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Milinkovic-Savic. Ko. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they take the lead here? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Was it a great clearance? Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess...
Can he finish it, Derek?
And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Salem Al-Dossari. Darijan Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Lee Chung-yong. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. It has to be! And nicely parried away. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Now he must favour the cross. It's a neat move. Mitrovic. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Malcolm. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Did his job defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. He has time to play it over. Struggling to hold on to the ball. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. And a tidy challenge. Wonderful chance. Well, the post got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Could play it in. Barella. Excellent strike. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Curtis Jones. Walker. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Foden. And the keeper more than equal to it. Moise Keane. Raspadori. Alessandro Bastoni. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. England looking dangerous. And Bellingham. And will it be the leveller? Really sound defending. An England corner as they look to get back into this game. It's still alive. Good bit of defending. Walker. Well, beating his opponent. Marcus Rashford. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Let's see about the delivery. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper.
Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Corner kick forthcoming. And the danger's still on. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Giacomo Raspadori. And a tidy tackle. Foden. Now he must favour the cross. Excellent block. The verdict is offside here. Ricci. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So 2-0 now. Jude Bellingham. Walker. Rashford! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Throw in here for England. Jones. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not the best clearance. Nice-looking move, this. And Bellingham. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the referee's whistle. That. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moise Keane. Terrific piece of anticipation. Harry Kane. And Rashford. Kane. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. That was going in. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Electing to shoot, and fine goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Looking for a teammate. Huge block. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Walker. On the ball, Bastoni. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. Kane. And Italy with the ball again. Moise Keane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Declan Rice. Foden. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, no problems defensively. Options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Foden. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Determined defending. Samuele Ricci. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Guehi. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Harry Kane waits. And the ball brought down under no real pressure. The referee says that will be all, and it goes into the history books. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone. Our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Sané. Goretzka. Goretzka! And Germany get the throw. Promising position, this. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Jamal Musiala. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Koundé. Now with Upamecano. Dembélé. Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And pull back. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Really good challenge. Tar. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Might work out. Just narrowly off target. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe with it. Mbappe, chance to finish. Well, body in the way. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Good bit of defending. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fine run from Mbappe. Takes the shot. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Sané. Kimmich. Well, tremendous block. Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hernandez. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. So back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breaking at pace. Leon Goretzka. Kleindienst. Sané. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution time it is here. Tar. Brilliantly blocked. Well, pressure building, another corner. Short corner favoured. Tar. Stopped a surefire goal. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Oh, fancy footwork. And quick thinking defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Across from Sané. And that's a very good parry. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Here it is now, a substitution. And that'll be a Germany throw. 20 minutes remaining. Denis Undav. That's a good ball. Well, the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Jamal Musiala. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Mike Maignan. Theo Hernandez now. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Angelo Stiller. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Well, still an issue here. Not an especially strong challenge. It's there for him. Able to close down the shot. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Can they get in behind them? And he's clear as lines. Oh, chance perhaps. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Foiling his opponent completely. Playing it in. Clears it away. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Has eyes for goal. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Really good ball there. Just narrowly off target. Ferreira. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Pedro Porro. Here's Fabian. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Far from a good pass. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, the pass not finding its target. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. This looks promising. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Morata. Pretty simple for the keeper. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Mendes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Morata. Did well to win the ball back. Nuno Mendes. Now with Silva. Leao. Ronaldo! And just narrowly wide in the end. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nuno Mendes. Blocking it! Well, he's been ruled offside. And Spain regaining possession. Fabian. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could play it in. Very quick thinking there. Silva. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Fabian. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Pulls it back. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Can he play it in? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Silva. Has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner kick to Portugal as they go looking for more. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Fernandes. Dalot. Ruben Neves. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Subimendi. Ferran Torres. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. He could pick out a teammate. And lining it up. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Bernardo Silva. It's a promising move from Portugal, and the flag does go up offside. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And support available. And forward they go, chasing the game. Morata. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now can they counter clinically? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Wonderfully weighted pass. Ronaldo. On to Fernandes. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner given. Fired over by Messi. Kept it out and cleared it away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giacomo Raspadori. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one...
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
And did just enough defensively. Palmed away by the keeper. Sandro Tonali. And space here on the flank. The cross is on. Raspadori. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Nicely timed tackle. Martinez. De Paul. Nice looking move this. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Takes on the shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Raspadori. And Italy giving the ball away. Martinez. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Offside the decision. Well, not great from the keeper. Nicely cut out. Alexis McAllister. It looks promising, and defensive play to be applauded. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On the ball, Bastoni. And no way through. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Alessandro Buongiorno. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Alvarez. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Can he make it count? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Argentina have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Might work out. He's in behind the defence here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Messi. It needs an accurate cross. Shaping to shoot. And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Giacomo Raspadori. Well, that's not watertight defending. Sends it back. And that's a very good parry. 20 minutes remaining. Counter-attacking chance. Can he get them level? Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Danger still on. Possession ceded by Italy. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. The delivery. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Barella. Here's Keane. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. This could finish it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, still an issue here. And the attack fizzling out. And it's over. Argentina have lost the... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Rafael Leao. Given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Dembele. Could play it in. Can he put them ahead? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. It might still be problematic. Dembele. Oh, great block. Diogo Dalot. And support available. Francisco Conceição. Fernandes. On to Fernandes. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Aurélien Tchouameni. William Saliba. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Diogo Dalot. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Options in the centre. Mbappe. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mendes. On to Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Return to Ronaldo. Leao. Dalot. Now with Fernandes. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Olise. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Francisco Conceição. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Superb stop. Now sending it in. There's still danger here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And there it is. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Quadio Kone. And he has options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ferreira. On to Silva. Lot to like about that pass. He has time to play it over. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dembele. And France finding space on the flank. Dembele. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. A bit wasteful from France. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Fernandes. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kone. And Upamecano. Plenty of support here. Dembele. Trying his luck. Great defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it petered out. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pedro Neto. Cross towards that far post. Not really the ideal clearance. 10 minutes to go. Dembele. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. A really good pass. And the flag does go up offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. He has teammates around him. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Electing to shoot. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. Reading it well. Great block again. Tremendously strong in the tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mbappe. Takes the shot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's way. Building to a crescendo all week and and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo. Well, good hands there from the keeper. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Looking for a teammate. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Javier Correa. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Germán Petzela. Facundo Colidio. And the keeper with the ball. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Composed and patient passing. Nicely timed tackle. Gonzalo Montiel. And take it away. Chance to do damage. And that's a very good parry. Aquino. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, managing to beat him. Cuts it back. Losing possession a bit easily. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Vidal. And the shot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Mendes has it. Going well. He has time to play it over. Makes his way in field. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Aliendro. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. It's a neat move. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Oh, danger here. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. It's with Isla. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And unable to keep the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Perez now. Can he convert? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Pizarro. Well, nicely cut out. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Meza on the ball. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Will it happen for them? Able to deal with the threat. Miguel Borja. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Top-class defending. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can he play it in? Pretty straightforward in the end. 10 minutes to go. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. The emphasis very much on attack. Simple catch, really. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Opportunity! And pushed away to safety. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, tremendous block. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Christian Medina. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a confident clearance. Neves. Sosa. What can they do from here? Might take the lead. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Very effective pass. He might be able to carve something out. Excellent block. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Neves. Christian Medina. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Defended it well. Carrillo. Oh, he's given the ball away. He continues his run. Could play it in. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, these fans have had to be patient.
Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Electing to shoot. Huge block. And a strong tackle. Well, he's got past his man. Could cross it in here. It's opening up for them. It was on its way in. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, the attack looks promising. Untidy in possession. Mesa. Medina. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And playing it through. Nunez. It's with Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. This attack looks highly promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Fruitful looking attack. Well, we're into the final half hour. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mesa. Arsamendia. Medina. Oh, showing good patience. And pushed away to safety.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can they nudge in front? No way through. Not really the ideal clearance. Great block again. But following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be threatening. Oh, Carrillo! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Couldn't keep it. Neves. Castro. Jose Sosa has it. Carrillo. Oh, moving it nicely. Not troubling the keeper. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Opportunity, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It's looking promising. Corner coming up. Favouring the short one. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. Determined defending. Good-looking move. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A chance to whip it in. Can they get in behind them? Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, not the best clearance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. In a decent position now. And a chance for the lead. Great defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Struggling to get it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, fantastic reflex action. Going short. Looking for someone to play it to. And did just enough defensively. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. No defensive resilience there. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, a really good run. That's a good pass. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, that took confidence. Superb block. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Teammates available. Takes the shot. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Options in the middle. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Promising pass. Who can he pick out? Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Just 20 minutes remaining now. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Could play it in. A fine block. And a good take under duress there. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. It's a neat move. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, high quality defending. Plenty of support here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. He continues his run. What a block! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Two inspiration. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. But he's gone short with it. That's a nice looking ball. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Well, quick thinking to win it back. It might be on for them. And the shot. Ball is loose. Superbly read and executed. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Santiago Ascasibar. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Coroso. It's with Coroso. Castillo. Leone. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, he saved it well. Now sending it in. And dealt with it nicely. An attack full of promise. Well, body in the way. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Anibal Chala. Rivero. Passing it accurately. Now what can they do from here? Must be! Nicely saved. Leone. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Precise ball movement. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Can he convert? Oh, good save. Over it comes. And defending right on the line. And well positioned to clear. He continues his run. Chala. Good looking cross. Keeper. Can they get in behind them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Coroso. It's with Castillo. Shot attempted. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Christian Medina. Medina. Neves. Possession and patience, the watchwords. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Dixon Arroyo. Beautiful pass. Exploiting the wide area. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. It's with Lucas Salario. Promising pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Arroyo. Nice looking move, this. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Alario. Neves. Christian Medina. Determined defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Coroso. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day one in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So after that, a goal kick it'll be. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Moving the ball effectively. This looks promising. That is how to keep it out of the net. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Cross towards that far post. Well, not cleared away completely. Not an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Take it away. And support available. Cross fired over. Well, a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Perfect tackle. And they need to get tighter here. How about the cross? Really well positioned. Creative look about this. Can they convert? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well-timed tackle. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Oh, good vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there's the feed into the box. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. The verdict is offside here. And they're making a change. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Can he give them the lead? Oh, great block. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Javier Cabrera. David Terrans. Cabrera. Terrans. Coelho. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, that is a superb save. Into the final 20 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they know they need to stop him. Chance to cross. And pushed away to safety. Well, gifting away possession. Just 10 minutes to go. Tension building, still level. But nothing comes of it. Terrans. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Magnificent defending. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Still not clear. This might be ideal for the counter. Daddy Terrans. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Now sending it in. And still dangerous. Octavio Rivero. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Plenty of support here. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, a really good run. It needs an accurate cross. Very quick thinking there. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Not away completely. Could be threatening. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Cutting the ball back. And nicely parried away. Promising position, this. And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Castillo. Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Dangerous looking attack. He fancies it. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Into the advanced position. Oh, genuine chance. Magnificent defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Leone. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Caruso. Firing it in. He's blocked it. And he's fired over the corner. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway strip. So back underway here into the second half. Nicely timed tackle. Chala. Leone. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Will he find the net? Determined defending. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And space to cross it. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rivero. He's going forward well here. The cross is on. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
This is looking threatening. And cuts inside. Decides to shoot. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dixon Arroyo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Now, will the cross work out for them? Another opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Who can he pick out? And a confident clearance. Javier Arriaga. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Ten minutes to go then. Happy to take on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And that'll be offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And the shot? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And nicely parried away. Oh, it might be. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Well, the referee blows the whistle. No. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field. And rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Will he play it in? Oh, chance perhaps. Vital intervention. Maximiliano Meza. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he take advantage? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Now a decent position. Winning back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Into the box it goes. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Needs an accurate cross. And he takes it on, able to close down the shot. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Managed to get it out of there. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, that's not watertight defending. And he clears it out of harm's way. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Chance to play it in. And playing it back. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Marcos Acuna. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Plenty of support here. Wonderful block. Now, who can he pick out? Terrific piece of anticipation. Miguel Borja. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Gonzalo Montiel. A chance to whip it in. Oh, danger here. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And possession given away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And a chance to whip it in here. It's opening up for them. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Must take the lead here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. I must say, this looks promising. Alejandro. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And that is offside. Substitution time it is here. Good-looking move. Well, he's been ruled offside.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, that's a really good run. Great opportunity. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. In a decent position now. Gives it a go. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And there's the feed into the box. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Gonzalo Montiel. Driussi. Galoppo. Sebastian Driussi. Borja. Could be threatening. Firing it towards goal. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. On the attack in the closing phase. Taking care of business defensively here. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he finish? It's still alive. Well, threat averted.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area, and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Mendes. Space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Neves. And teammates around him. Sosa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pizarro. Javier Correa. Oh, danger here. In possession, Aquino. And there to intervene. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Well-timed tackle. Carrillo. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Teammate available. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Palacios. Carrillo! Brilliantly blocked. Pizarro. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Neves. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. In position, What a vital intervention. Now how about the short corner? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? And fine goalkeeping.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. The fans want to see a shot. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And teammates to play it to. And possibilities here. And he takes on the shot, foiling his opponent completely. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, they fancy a short one. It might be on for them. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Unable to keep the ball that time. Isla. Vegas. On the ball, Mendes. Correa. Now what can they do from here? And still trying to get the shot off. Chance to cross. Well, this could really help the cause. On the ball, Correa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ten minutes left for play. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And the cross goes in. And the keeper will take charge of that one. Aquino. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Could play it in. Not all that convincing defensively. And goes for goal! Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And that's a very good parry. And swept out of there. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Is it going to be? Able to close down the shot. Credit to them for winning back possession. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Defending really well. Now he must favour the cross. So a throw in here. Can they get in behind them? Sends it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the attack fizzling out. Very effective pass. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it might still work out for them. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying to find the right angle of attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. The delivery towards the back post. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Must score! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? And a good-looking ball. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And not a great challenge, free kick here. Well, he has the measure of his man. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Now what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Firing it towards goal. What a block! An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, no end product. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And an astute piece of defending. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, possibilities inside the box. And quick thinking defensively. Very effective pass. Crucial piece of defending. Happy to take on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a chance for him on the flank. And it's played into the centre. And an effective clearance. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And teammates around him. Can he take advantage? Oh, it's off the post. But it just petered out. 15 minutes left for play.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they have the ball once more. And that is offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Level pegging, but can they change that? And space to cross it. Will it happen for them? In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate. Cuts it back, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Enzo Perez. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Can he finish this? Ball is loose. Great defending. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, a good tackle. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And a chance to whip it. Building to a crescendo all week. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Plenty of support here. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Can they get in behind them? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
It's with Palacios. And support available. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Carrillo. The save was a good one. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. They've given it away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, he almost nodded that one in. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, moving it nicely. On the ball, Palacios. Eric Mesa. Carrillo. Oh, that's a really good run. Carrillo! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Maximiliano Meza. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Passing it accurately. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Sosa could play it in. Determined defending. Borja. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And a textbook interception. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Could be troublesome. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And they will make the change now. And ably dealt with. Acuna. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Aliendro. Colidio. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. That's useful play. And the shot. Oh, great block. Big chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Mesa. Palacios. Carrillo. Nicely timed tackle. A creative look about this. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Can he finish this? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Now, options are plenty. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Montiel. And possession lost, intercepted. Could be dangerous. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Santiago Ascasibar. That's a good pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. A fine block. That's a good-looking pass. Tremendous block. Well, no damage done. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the BVB Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams.
Opportunity! Great defending! Simons, giving it a try. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Felix Mecha. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Good-looking pass. A chance to whip it in. The inside route looking promising. And still pressing. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch, Stuart. And it's opening up. No problems for the keeper. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. On to Gross. In behind for him to chase. Xavi Simons. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Must take the lead here. Foiling his opponent completely. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And players waiting in the centre. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. Girassi. Oh, he's given us away. Raum. Xavi Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Nicolas Zeiwald. He's beaten his man. Takes the shot and pushed away to safety. Girassi. Mecha. It is a decent looking attack here. Brandt takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now how about the short corner? Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Brandt able to close down the shot. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Karim Adeyemi. Teammates available. Pascal Gross. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Simons. Lukeba. Zaivoud. Svensson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Raum.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Brandt. Strong hand on that one. Baku. It looks promising. Mecha. Brandt with it. It's a weighted pass. Nice looking move, this. Brandt. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Xavi Simons. Openda. And they need to get tighter here. Options in the centre. Brandt. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It's opening up for them. What a commitment to defending. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Girassi. Felix Mecha. Can he find the net? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Xavi Simons. Counter-attacking chance. Zaivoud. How can they nudge in front late on here? Might work out. Oh, a superb save. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Ikoma Luis Openda. Felix Mecha. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might lead to a chance. Nicolas Seiwald. Huge block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Guerreiro. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Raum. Xavi Simons. And intercepted it. Michael Olise. Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, this could really help the cause. David Raum. Might go ahead. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Goretzka. Kane. Could be. He got a good palm on it. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Good technique displayed. Simons. And possibilities here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Openda. Xavi Simons. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Chance to finish. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Sané. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Sané. On to Goretzka. Chance to play it in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nicolas Zeiwald. Gertruida. Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. The fans want to see a shot. Excellent block. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nicolas Zeiwald. Baku. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And he's hit it with authority. And diving to thwart him. And played short. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And played in by Kimmich. Managed to get it out of there. Kimmich. And back with Sané. Guerreiro. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Goretzka. Very alert defending to cut. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Raum. And now it's Ridley Baku. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. But the danger averted for now. Michael Olise. Kane. Gertruida. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, almost at full time, not quite. A superb day for Leipzig fans.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Teammates in the middle. Sound piece of defending. Kimmich. Goretzka. Olise. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and Leipzig have...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bay Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Girassi. Very effective passing sequence. Brandt takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. It's a short one. Gross. Brandt. Bensebaini. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Schick. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball and keeping it out. Who can they pick out? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Brandt. On to Gross. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Amin Adli. Schick. And goes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Mecha. Girassi. Takes the shot! And nicely parried away. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Passing it accurately. And given away by Leverkusen. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Bensebaini. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Schick. Schick. Rierson. Brandt. And can they prize them open now? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Very effective pass. And Patrick Schick now. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, not away properly. And no more time left. That concludes the first half.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Mecha. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. They got away from Xhaka. Adli. Good idea. Sheik. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Plenty of support here. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. And fine goalkeeping. Substitution time it is here. It's a short corner. Grimaldo. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, no damage done. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Leverkusen have played really well here today.
Xhaka's lost the ball. Karim Adeyemi. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. Not high-quality defending. Rierson. Grimaldo with it. Palacios. Here's Patrick Sheik. Nice looking move this. Grimaldo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Oh, great attacking play. Just couldn't get it through. And given away by Leverkusen. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Palacios. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Pascal Gross. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Grimaldo. Might lead to a chance. Grimaldo. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Let's see about the delivery. Strong hand on that one. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Ezequiel Palacios. Grimaldo with it. Promising possession, this. Grimaldo. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the...
A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much for... Oh, genuine chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Girassi. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Rierson. And the pass deftly cut out. Goretzka. Well, he could run onto it here. Sané. Couldn't quite hang on. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And cleared away. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Brandt. Girassi. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Harry Kane. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. And given away by Dortmund. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Takes aim! Oh, a tremendous block. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Can they create something? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Olise. Nice looking move, this. Goretzka has it now. Can he put it away? And putting his body on the line. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Making sure it didn't get past him. Kane. Wasteful from Bayern. Bensebaini. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Mecha. Here's Gross. Bensebaini. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, the threat is there. Gross. Vital intervention. Brandt. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Olise. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Just the challenge that was required. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sané. And that brings the attack to an end. Felix Mecha. Can he create an angle? But nothing comes of it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Olise. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Teammates available. And no way through. Felix Mecha. Could be threatening. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Harry Kane. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
They take it short. Across from Sané. And he's clear as lines. Corner again. But he's gone short with it. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Short corner it is. Across from Sané. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That's a good-looking pass. Laimer on the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Determined defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, he looks threatening. Targets available, cross comes in. And in the end, no damage done. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And